From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Right to the air. Here's Stafford. Short throw. It's Higbee. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. First run now for Kyron Williams. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Partner, one thing I was lousy at growing up, track and field, I could never anticipate the start before a race, but how about that backer? He figured it out, jumped the count, and turned it into a really nice play for his defense.
From the gun, here's Stafford. That's into the hands of Tutu Atwell. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That one good for 37 yards.
Well, things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us for their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Play action. Stafford. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Devontae Adams from 10 yards out. And the Rams are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Now for the point after. It's up, it's good, and the Rams take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. Fights him off. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a 1st. They had a chance to limit his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all Lebanon defense, able to stop this guy, unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through and gain that yardage?
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. A throw left side, reeled in by the rookie wideout. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Big gains in succession. Last one was over 20. This one over 30.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Working from the gun, Mahomes. He'll check this one down at Pacheco. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big game.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. 7-7, our score after 1. The second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football, as they've got it as we resume action. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
So after the sack here, 2nd and 14. Now Stafford. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick 6.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Stafford here, coming off his pick 6. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. Here's Stafford. Over the middle, complete. That's Adams. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
He's going to find that one open downfield. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter, 14-7. Again, it's Stafford. Pass complete there to Nakua. A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Well, that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets him up now 1st and goal. Now it's Stafford. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Stafford. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And this brings up a 3rd and goal. To the air again, Stafford. And he's got his man on the out route. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1.
Now that's going to be a tough one to explain when they get together and watch a game film, isn't it? I mean, they had the right call, had the out route. He's got to know where the first down sticks are, yet he steps out of bounds that close. Not their best play.
Giving to the big tight end on 4th. And he's not going to get there. They tackle him at the 2. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And the ball's going to be going back to the Chiefs. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And nothing but daylight ahead. He's got a full head of steam.
Welcome to one of the NFL's signature venues, Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Today, a fun matchup in store between the Houston Texans and the Kansas City Chiefs. Ready to get this one going. And we're underway from Kansas City. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Yellow.
drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And we'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He is caught, Jalen Royals. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3, 3rd down. Blitz coming, Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
They're set up at the 35 now.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. This is cut downfield by Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. So it's a home run that finishes their opening possession of this game, partner. Gets them on the scoreboard with 6.
And I think keeps all of us here in this building, in this booth, hoping they get the ball back soon, right? Not that we're rooting for anybody, but we root for the big play, for the home run. They just hit one.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. They go play action with Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
That is not a good omen at all. You spend so much time, Kate, on the first 15 plays, and that first play, you've rehearsed it in your head over and over as a quarterback, as an offensive line. You never, ever want to go backwards, have such a negative play, but now you got to flush it and quickly move on.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line.
I'm not going to lie, I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down, but to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
He's going to push one deep down there. He's got it deep downfield. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. So 3rd and 16, no problem for him as they get the first.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And they make the stop. We're going to say at about the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
11 on the play. 1st down, Texans.
They will not get another play off. We're at the end of 1. The Chiefs in control so far. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Escapes the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
From the gun, Stroud. He rolls to his right. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs take possession of the football. He steps in front and picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed. It really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
Stuck at the line, and now it'll be 2nd and 10.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. To the air, Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Fits it through the middle. And he has them a 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Here's a handoff to Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Fires right away, but incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Third down, it's Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And he's going to set them up with a 1st down on a huge gain.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
It was University of Wisconsin, Kate, the first time I heard this term, slow to explode through. And think how good that Badgers run game has been at the college level. Well, they made runs like that look easy. Slow to explode through.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Running out of the gun with Mitchell. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
I I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday, but doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Here's Mitchell again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Butker knocks it through. And our first half ends with 3 points. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Butker on now to kick this one away. Barrios now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And he's stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
1st down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. From the 36. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. They get 6 and a 1st down as well.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Mixon on the toss. It's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Here we go. 18.
Shotgun now, 1st round. That's caught. This is Kirk. And he is finally out of bounds as he takes it all the way down to the 20. Give him 32 on that play. And it sets up a Houston 1st. From the red zone now. Trying to set up a screen for Mixon. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
This throw is caught. And he's going to be stopped after a pickup of 9, and that's going to make it 1st and goal.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Throwing again. It's Stroud. On the move, headed right. And in for the Houston touchdown. The Texans cut into the lead coming out of halftime. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Looking to throw Mahomes. Hits him on the out route. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Pistol now for Mahomes. They did it! He made the interception! Azeez Al-Shire has it. And the Texans have some new life in the 4th.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense came at the perfect time.
And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Hey, King. Okay. Why Tony?
Looking to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that brings up 4th and goal.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
Kaimi Fairbairn on now as we see how he handles this moment. A little more than a chip shot. This is 25 yards.
And we're barely into this quarter, Kate, and already a tied game, a whole new game. Starting from this point, every single possession will be a premium.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. Settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. He gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Trying again, following the set. Has it downfield, working the left. And he's got them quite the gain here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
It's a gain of 32 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Mitchell gets it from the gun. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Running is Pacheco. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a 1st down.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
There's no route on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Throwing now. Complete beyond the marker. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
On the carry, it's Pacheco. And he's going to pay off this 1st down run with a nice pickup of 9.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Right back to Pacheco. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the 1 minute. It's a touchdown. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. First call here coming from the shotgun. Here we go. Here he is to throw. And it doesn't fall into the breadbasket. Incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner. And throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Texans are going to have a 1st down. Final timeout called by the Texans. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Time not on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either. Back to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. This is caught inside the 15. It's a huge pickup on the play. And now they have a 1st and goal. keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run. Well, no louder place in Missouri or Kansas right now as the Chiefs get the win in Arrowhead. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Kansas City.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football and certainly the loudest as we welcome you inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. McPherson has this one teed up. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
What I love about watching the passing game nowadays is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to lead the game. You've got to be able to do it all. Of course, you got to run fast. Of course, you got to catch the ball. But route running savvy and toughness, there's a premium for all of that now.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd down at the 45-yard line.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Rice. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Mahomes going to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, and sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. So the completion good for 7 there. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple.
Bengals 22-yard line.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to say?
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt, I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Mahomes now to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Rashee Rice, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Chiefs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC.
That's the score. Chiefs 7, Bengals 0.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. Here we go. They defer to Brown to start the drive. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. That play blown up on a really nice effort by Jerry Tillery. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Now it's Burrow. Eluding the pressure right. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now.
Here we go.
Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Then, boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Pacheco gets it up the gut. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
Well, you know they had a 3rd down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
Again, it's Pacheco. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. It'll be a 5-yard pickup there, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. Now 2nd and 5. Snap will come from the 6. A first carry now for Kareem Hunt. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Now the fan favorite. This is Carson Steele. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
A loss of a yard.
So on 4th down, Mahomes off, Harrison Butker on for the Chiefs field goal. And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive, as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go here before intermission. Flushed out right. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. That's caught. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And able to work his way down to 16. Officially, they'll call that a 9-yard pickup there, and it leaves them in a good spot here. Second down and inches upcoming.
Second and inches at the 16-yard line.
Mahomes going to hand it off to Hunt. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the right hash, it's a 35-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So the defense are able to force their first turnover of the game, and then they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your opponent, partner. You want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your offense and have them put points on the board.
A very good starting field position for the Bengals here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Final play of the half for Burrow and company. Going for the deep ball. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Bengals with work to do in this third quarter, but they'll get the football first as we are back underway. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. All in all, a pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this third quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first 2 quarters, they had 2 costly turnovers.
I think you laid it out there perfectly, partner. Very tough to hold a lead going into the break if you continue to hand it over on multiple drives.
Yeah, obviously, Charles, it would be very tough to climb back into the game if those turnovers continue.
I would say borderline impossible. You keep turning it over, I don't know how you make up a deficit.
And he's got a Bengals first down as he's got this up to the 35-yard line.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
Play action. It's Burrow. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
A third quarter action from Kansas City. 2nd down and 10. Burrow looking to pass. Throw left side complete. That's Brown. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. It'll be a pickup of 8 on the screen, and it sets up a 3rd down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? It looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
They go right back to the ground here, and Brown. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. From the 41, here's 2nd and a couple. Burrow will throw. Open man is Yoshibas. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 24-yard line.
First down, Bengals.
An inside give, Brown. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
First down.
They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
Here we go.
Right back to Brown. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll, in fact, tackle him behind the line. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Quick slant caught by Chase. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
And he's going to be stopped here for no gain. And that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd quarter play. We're back now in KC. It's the Bengals. They've got the football, but they trail here as we get rolling in quarter number 4. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out.
Hey, can. 12.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. Touchdown! Jamar Chase on a touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Yeah, the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
Now here's Mahomes. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Looking to throw is Mahomes. They'll be caught by Rice. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. They get 15, but they still need it a little bit more. 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And that's what you've got your tough little slot receiver for, isn't it? Right there, those 4th down conversions in the middle of the field.
He knows that's where he has to make his living, and that's where he has to make plays to help his team. And no one is asking him to do anything more or less than do exactly what we saw there.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. And this time not quite to the 30. He'll be down at the 41-yard line.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. Now Mahomes gives to Hunt. And inside the 20 before it's brought down.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run again with Hunt. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. Handoff now for Pacheco. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Try to take this home. They'll run. And he'll be brought down shy of the first down marker at the 11. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
A 28-yard attempt.
Butker's kick here is good. And now it's a two-score game at 9, 16-7. Well, some field goals are bigger than others, and that one makes this a two-score game.
And with the way their defense has played all game long, that's kind of a love letter to them because that might very well be all the points they need.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing, Burrow. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Chiefs will take over possession here up at the 44. All smiles and high fives on that defensive sideline. That interception will cap off what was truly a tremendous performance.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Today, a pair of rivals from the AFC West. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Kansas City Chiefs. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're underway from Kansas City. Here's Carter on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The play fake. Now Smith to throw. That's completed right side. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
You know, Ken, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
Here we go. Hey, tree on left. Check 51, check 59, cover.
Here's Smith. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
You see that sweep blown up before it gets to the outside, you know defensively, tremendous anticipation. But even more, better execution.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Now the Raiders readying for the punt, and they'll turn to former All-Pro A.J. Cole for the kick. And this is the punt you want every time. He bounces out of bounds and sticks them inside their own 10. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Being a little bit there, kind of feels like a game of nothing. You know why? Because you're still playing with your backs against the end zone. No real breathing room. No margin for error.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled for a short gain.
He's He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this third down is unsuccessful. To the air, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together. They're going for this from their own side. They're going for it with Mahomes. And we get an incredible goal-to-go stand to begin this ball game as they force the incompletion and the turnover on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Raiders take the lead on the first play of the drive. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
That one splits the uprights, and the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. All set now for the kickoff. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. 7-0 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They have it on 2nd and short. Pacheco gets it from the gun. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
This is cut downfield by Rice. The 30. He's at the 10. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead.
I know you got a mixture looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. Got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Play is going to be a give to Genty. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
This is Genty on 2nd. Not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down.
That's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Another give here to Genty. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It'll be 3 total on the play. 4th and 7 now. We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Raiders looking like they'll have to punt. Here comes A.J. Cole back to the field for a punt.
The Chiefs make over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. They pick up 20 yards there. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 41.
Hey, 43, yellow. Hey, Argelani. Attack.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Hits him on the out route. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
2nd and 4. Finds a seam down the middle. Quick rally to the catch by the defense, stopping the gain at the 33. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Taking a big shot for the end zone. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh no! Give me that one back! Because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Smith. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And he takes this one back. It is a pick six and a KC touchdown. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right?
And he misses the point after, so this stays a 6-point game. So after the missed extra point, he's still out there, and he's going to put it back in play. Fielded at the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Now Smith coming off that pick. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. He's back to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Looking to throw. Catch is made by the rookie out of Tennessee. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Football on the horizon here at Kansas City's Arrowhead Stadium. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the Washington Commanders and the Kansas City Chiefs. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off from Arrowhead. Returnable from the 2. And he's out of bounds up across the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Daniel's going to throw to get us started. Has a man, it's Ertz. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Tranquil brings him to the ground.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
19 tight.
From the gun, it's Daniels. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on a defense.
Firing quickly out wide, Daniels. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Working quickly here. On 2nd down, Robinson. And 2 yards are all he can get. It's 3rd down.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones in the mountains are really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Another carry for Robinson. And the run will not work. He is shocked at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
They pass on that long field goal. Would have been 55 yards. They're going for this.
Hot 70, hot Buffalo 18. Go street.
Fourth down, here's Daniels. This is hauled in by Samuel. It's an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble there on 4th down, and they move those chains.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. He finds Eckler out of the backfield. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
Cougar 19, 18, Rattler, 18, Rattler, Cup 19, Cup 19.
2nd and 6 now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. We've finished 1 quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. This has been a good drive, but it's at risk here on third down. Out of the gun, Daniels. That's caught for the first. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Four downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Working inside the red zone. Dumps it off to his running back. Touchdown, Washington.
Touchdown, Washington.
The Commanders get the game's first points here in the second. It's an Austin Eckler touchdown. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are perfect one-for-one.
Chiefs, nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. From the 38. Put some heat on this deep. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Give him 30 yards on that one. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Juan Martin with the pick. And the Commanders take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on it.
And what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
Daniels on first down. Forced out to his right. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. They're going to be set up with first and goal after that INT.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Well, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And it's for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Chiefs at a disadvantage on the scoreboard. Trying again from the 2. It's second and goal.
43! Yellow!
Pacheco.
Okay, that is just a terrific effort defensively, and now really sets you up. I don't think this offense can run it, not after getting knocked backward on second down.
Now from the 2-yard line, it's third and goal. Mahomes. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the first down.
Here we go, 4th and goal inside the 1.
Yellow.
He's keeping it, he's going for it. And they stop him, no touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
That play is a go-to so many times in this down and distances, but defenses, well, they can expect it too. And look at the defensive line, man, were they ever ready for it? Tremendous push inside and kept them from reaching the chains.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Get it. Ready.
From his end zone, Daniels. Jump off, caught by his back. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper, shredding the slopes, or dude shredding a defense just like that.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 18 Pioneer.
Daniels now on first down. He's in trouble, and the Chiefs bring him down. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Kate, it's so common that we talk about quarterbacks flushing a negative play, but defenses have to do the same thing as well. When you give up a big play, you got to regroup, you got to calm yourself, and you got to know it's all about the next play. And delivering a sack like that certainly helps.
Another try following the sack. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain.
And the Commanders first down.
No street. Let's go.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. He's Marley won't risk something here and just chucks it away.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive, putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window, don't risk yet another interception.
They send a man in motion. They send Samuel right. On 2nd and 10 now, Daniels finds him over the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. Washington calls it second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. New set of downs for him at the 38.
Cowboy 80. 3. Check. Warrior 70.
Again, Daniels to the air. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. And the Chiefs get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Well, they've still got the lead, Brock, but they've been unable to find any separation. And now a couple of drives in a row have ended with interceptions.
Might not have cost them the lead quite yet, Kate, but you just know this offensively. Like, you just continue to make mistakes, errors, turnovers. You give your opponent life. That's not the place you want to be.
Looking to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Back to throw it. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. And no look there, and that throw falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
And he will be stopped now, but a lot to like about that effort.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Here's Mahomes now. Finds a seam down the middle. Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs cut into the lead coming out of halftime. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Daniels. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
2nd down and 10. Daniels. He finds Brown right side. The ball is loose. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Ooh, close call there. 16 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sideline's their best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
Rolling on 1st down. Daniels. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up 2nd down.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
To throw again on 2nd down. Daniels. Oh, this big guy is moving. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. To throw again, it's Daniels. They'll try to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Here we go.
On 1st down, here's Daniels. He completes it in traffic. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic. but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Not Panther 60, Panther 60. Mustang 19.
Daniels is going to throw again. Caught just shy of the goal line. And the stop is made after a gain of 6. That's going to make it 1st and goal. To the air again, Daniels. The back grabs it. And that's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's an Austin Eckler touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Hits him on the out route. And he'll get it up to the 44.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch.
Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs cut it to 1 late in the 3rd. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Eckler now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. On the gun, it's Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, Daniels. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. It's a gain of 4. And the Commanders will have a 1st.
You know, Kay, that is the epitome of trust right there. Right, when the ball is let out of his hands, I think everybody on the sidelines in the stadium went, because you throw it in double coverage, and you may question the decision, but it's tough to challenge it when it produces results like that.
1st and 10, Orlando Robinson. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Man in motion here.
Seven Pirates.
2nd and 6 now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Here we go.
He'll throw it. Short pass brought in. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Panther 60.
Daniels on 1st down. Sets up the screen. Eckler. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
He finds Eckler out of the backfield. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Commanders with a little more work to do to win it here. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Shotgun snap against Robinson. And he's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Cowboy 80.
Here he is to throw. That's caught. It's McLaurin downfield. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. And right away we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go.
Every offense I've ever seen from Pop Warner to the NFL's got this play in the playbook, but every offense isn't capable of executing it because it takes a quarterback and a receiver on the same page, and that page is textbook.
60 Bison.
Putting a receiver in motion. First carry now for Austin Eckler. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
8. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Come on. Let's go.
He'll look to throw it. He brings it in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders have taken the lead late. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Back to throw. Left side, it's caught by Lice. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. It's a good work to help reset those chains.
And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
give him a great throw, do a nice route and catch to move in the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Setting up to pass. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for two and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this two-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
They're lining up for two. This is for the lead and potentially the win.
The Chiefs will set up for the two-point conversion.
Back to the air, Mahomes. And this is caught. Oh, he gets them 2 points, and with those, they've got the lead.
Commanders playing well. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on down to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. First and 10. They send Samuel Wright. Daniels now on first down. Ertz reels it in. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's first and 10.
Check. 18 Cardinals. Go.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Trying to push it deep downfield. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage. And that really did help force the incompletion.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Rig alert. Cowboy 80.
They've got a man in motion. To throw again on second down. Daniels. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Washington calls it second timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Let's see what they went with on third down. Here he is to throw. Has a left side block, but the throw carried him too close to that edge. They're going to say he brought it in out of bounds, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
I'll tell you what, you give him another foot of space, and he's going to bring that in for a nice gain. The throw, it just didn't give him enough real estate to establish possession before he hit the sideline.
Down a score, and they're going to go for this on fourth down.
Here we go.
Desperation time here. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Mike Edwards makes the play. And the Chiefs make the play that should win them this game. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on fourth and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming. And it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense. They could stop the clock now if they choose. In the final moments of the game, every second counts. If you're going to call a timeout, you want to be right next to that official to signal it in just as that knee goes down.
So score this a win for the Chiefs. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
One of the best smelling parking lots in the NFL. The tailgating's over now in Kansas City. It's football time at Arrowhead Stadium here in KC. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Minnesota Vikings and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Will Riker kicking off for the Vikings.
The kicker, Will Reichard, has the ball on the tee. And off we go from KC. Nico Remigio to bring it back. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And they'll bring him down around the 27-yard line. The veteran safety, Harrison Smith, there on the stop. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. Mahomes connects with Kelce for a big one. And even 30 yards. Here's 1st and 10.
At the 42-yard line.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's complete to Royal. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. 23 yards on that pass play. Good for a Chiefs 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
A give here to Pacheco. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. Open man right side is Kelce. And he is out of bounds. That's a couple of yards short of the marker, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Mahomes now on 3rd and 2. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. Now Mahomes. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Travis Kelce. Touchdown Chiefs. Terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Harrison Butker now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Ty Chandler now to bring it back. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll put Addison in motion. Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. That is hard. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30 and another 1st down. So after one, it's the Chiefs on top. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. Vikings football as we begin this 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Now here's Aaron Jones. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 7. In motion, it's Jefferson. McCarthy to the air on 2nd down. He's going to tuck it and go. And McCarthy's going to get down and pick up the 1st down. Good, smart play with the slide by J.J.
And this is what you like to see if you're the head coach. Not only does your quarterback know exactly where that 1st down marker is, he's able to pick up the 1st down, but then get himself on the ground. He avoids the big hit and picks up the 1st down.
Jones now on 1st and 10. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's 2nd down. Look at play action here with McCarthy. And a nice run as he close to the 1st down, protecting himself, sliding at the end.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. On the zone read, it's McCarthy. He's going to have a Vikings 1st down. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
He'll take off again, and he'll be forced out of bounds just a couple of yards short of a 1st down. That's a pickup of 8.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
Throwing on 2nd down is McCarthy. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in. Aaron Jones. Touchdown, Minnesota.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Got a man, that's Rashee Rice. They're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the 1st half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute move.
That one intercepted. Picked off by Ivan Pace. And the Vikings are going to take over just shy of midfield.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. That one into the hands of Jefferson. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 1st half. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. From the gun, here's McCarthy. He'll go right back to Jefferson. They connect again. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
An 8-yard pickup. And the Vikings first down.
From the shotgun, it's a throw for McCarthy. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. And that will lead to a second down. Throwing again is McCarthy. Oh, man, open right side. He's got him. And he'll take this one in. Naylor. Touchdown, Vikings. Reichert now to add the extra point. Now a flip to the kicker. It's a fake. This is caught. And he's going to take this into the end zone. I wasn't sure we'd ever see a fake extra point again. But this one works. So instead of 1, they get 2. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 20-yard line.
First down throw, Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Hey, 43. High down these two. There's a blue leg. Yellow.
Here's Mahomes. Open man downfield, it's Rice. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 80 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. Isaiah Rodgers now to return it. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Throwing here on 1st and 10 is McCarthy. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
So it is a one-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. Keys across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. Bootleg. it's McCarthy. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete. Brian Cook there defensively to knock that one away.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
That one caught by the former Lion, T.J. Hawkinson. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest game.
And he's going to be close to that first down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a first down. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. On play action, here's McCarthy. He connects with Jordan Addison. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. Get this complete, it's Addison again. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They go right back to him. This catch good for 11 and a first down. On the handoff, Jones. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. To throw, it's McCarthy. To the left side here. Caught by Addison. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to, what they call, punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. And it's going to be 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. 1st down and goal. And that play took a little long to develop. They stop it for no gain at the 4. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
Jones. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
He was looking for Jordan Addison that time. Now it's 4th and goal.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on fourth down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3?
They'll go. Here's McCarthy. And this is incomplete. They don't go for the field goal. Wind up trying to throw for the touchdown. They get nothing out of it on 4th and goal. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. Great run there. He gets this up close to the 30-yard line. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. That's to Gray, open on the left side. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
It is 2nd and a yard. They'll drop to throw. That's complete to Rice. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
At the 40-yard line.
A run with Pacheco. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
You know, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Short throw, caught by the tight end, Gray. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here's Pacheco. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Here comes 2nd down.
57, colors, 57, yellow. Collect.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first. The clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the game. This kick is good. And they take the lead in the final minute of this game.
Well, there's no more pressure-filled spot for a kicker than that one right here, Mike. I mean, it's very simple. You make it, you win. You miss it, you lose. And what's he do? He comes through to not only give his team the lead, but most likely the victory.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. On 1st down, here's McCarthy. He'll air it out down the middle. That's this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. Now they get the timeout. Interesting situation. Do they kick it here or run the risk of getting in another play, possibly not getting it down in time? We'll see. This is 1st and 10. Running is Jones. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Now, here's a timeout. They will indeed take it with 5 seconds left. Chance for a field goal to win this game. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. So now, a big spot coming here. This to win the game. And this one online. And it is good. And that very likely will be a game winner.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. One last shot now for Mahomes. Open man is Royals. He's got it. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. So it is a win for our visitors, the Vikings. This one went all the way down to the wire. Late field goal, zeros on the clock, seals the deal. They come from behind. It may feel like they stole this one. They get the victory on the game's final play. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone. We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half century. The home of the Kansas City Chiefs. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Chicago Bears and the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's Carlos Santos ready to get this one started. And off we go here at Arrowhead. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. A nice pickup moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play.
Brings up 2nd and
4. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. Here comes 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. 3rd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down. They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Open man, that's Luther Burden. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A pickup there of 13. Good for a Bears 1st down. They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. 1st down, Chicago.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think that...
To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Brian Cook. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here at their own 6.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception. But in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue. Because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. Mahomes on 1st down. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Noah Gray, the tight end, was the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. To throw is Mahomes. Got a man. That's Rashee Rice. And he's going to get this up to the 22-yard line. Mahomes finding Rice for the Kansas City first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Back to throw. That's caught downfield. It's Kelsey. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Mahomes connects with Kelsey for a big one. 39 yards. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. The future Hall of Famers connect. Mahomes to Kelsey one more time for a Chiefs first down.
The 28-yard line.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with first and 10. On the carry, it's Pacheco. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. Back-to-back, gains of 10 yards, and back-to-back first downs.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
Moving to his right. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incomplete.
And while he didn't connect for the touchdown, what I really liked, Mike, was that he kept his eyes downfield as he left the pocket. Once he saw something that he did like, he ripped it without hesitation. They just got to find a way to get on the same page in these scramble drill moments.
Mahomes now to throw on second down. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
On third down, Mahomes. Got his man at the 6. And he's going to have the first down. Just as the marker, it is first and goal.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success. That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
Another one from the 5, second down and goal. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
Third and goal. Mahomes. This is intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And the Bears are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on fourth and goal. They'll start on the ground with Swift. The defense coming hard, trying to force the safety. He's able to get it out, but to the 2, and no further.
A loss of a yard.
On second down, it's Williams.
The 2-yard line.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
And the Bears first down.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Second and 10.
Throw it again. It's Williams. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. That's Drew Tranquil. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up third and long. On third down, it's Williams from the gun. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up fourth down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
They're going for it. Here's Williams. Forced to his right. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to have the Bears first down on what will be a big play then on fourth and long. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. The big tight end, Cole Kmet, the intended receiver. And it'll be second down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
It's a pickup of 12. Good for a Bears first down. Throwing again, Williams. Gonna look deep, looking for more. And this will be incomplete. He was looking to get it to DJ Moore. And it'll bring up second down. They'll run. It's Swift. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield. Third and long. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. He'll send this one deep for Odunze. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work to get those hands up there. And now it's fourth down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
That's taken in, and he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. First down throw, Mahomes. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. Mahomes now on second down. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
And at this point on the sideline, Mike, it just has to feel like deja vu. I mean, really, the last two drives, same story. Continuing to drive, have something brewing, and then you just stall out in the exact same fashion. You can't put the ball in harm's way. You're not going to win a lot of football games if you do.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. He'll send this one deep for Odunze. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down. In motion, it's Odunze. Williams to throw on second down. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That one knocked away. In the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up third down now. Throwing is Williams. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's fourth down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the two straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Defenses control the first half, but when will we see some points? Hopefully soon, as this third quarter begins. Get across the 10. That is it. They'll be backed up to start this drive. This drive will begin with a run by Swift. Not much happening there, just a short gain. They'll come up on a second down and 8. Williams. That's complete. It's Odunze. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Bold decision there by this quarterback to attack a guy who's already made you pay for challenging him earlier today. He trusted his guy to not only win, but to defeat man coverage, and I think he got away with one there.
On 3rd and 2, it's Williams. He's got his man right side. It's complete. He's going to have the first down, so they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spit it out into the hands of your receiver, and let's see what he can do.
Gonna look deep, looking for more. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Christian Fulton. And the Chiefs will have great field position as they take over at their own 45.
You know, Mike, I like the early aggressive play call to start this second half. I think anytime you find yourself in a tie ball game, you want to be the team that strikes next. In this case, it backfires. They have the turnover. Now it's their defense that's taking the field, and they're going to have to come up with a stop and keep this game all squared up.
A first down throw for Mahomes. He'll get this complete. That's the tight end, Noah Gray. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
handoff. This is Pacheco. And a good run there. It's going to get him 5 yards.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. To throw is Mahomes. Short pass taken in by Kelsey. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
They'll try and run it here with Pacheco. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
I think if that rush would have failed, Mike, I think they would have had an interesting decision to make come 4th down, but that's all out the window now. Nice pickup, sets up 1st and goal.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Bears' 5-yard
So
line.
we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now here's 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That is caught, and he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal. It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
No gain on a quarterback sneak. That's pretty surprising, Mike, anytime we see that happen. There just aren't many plays in the NFL that we consider to be automatic. The quarterback sneak is normally pretty close.
They'll go with the sneak, and he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on downs. Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. Connection made. It's Burton. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Throwing on 2nd down. Williams. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
I like the idea of using the passing game to try to give your offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your own goalpost, Mike. Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up some positive gains through the air. They've got to come up with some completions and try to pick up at least 1 1st down, or you're going to put your defense in a tough spot.
That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down. Tie game. 4th quarter. What a sequence looming here as we get to 1st and goal. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's going to be stopped at about the 4.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. He'll swing one out wide to Pacheco. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. It is 3rd and goal. They'll drop to throw. He'll get this complete to Pacheco.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get 1 more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way.
That ball intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And the Bears are going to take possession at their own 3-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Burden, the man on the move. A run with Swift. Not much there. Maybe a yard. Here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Toward the middle, that's caught by Moore. And he's going to be taken down at the 17-yard line. All 3 timeouts left. How much that's going to matter remains to be seen. Here comes 1st and 10. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete.
He's got to do a better job using his eyes, Mike, and he's just not manipulating the defense at all by looking off the defenders. And at this level of ball, if you just continue to stare down your primary read, you're going to lead the defenders right to the ball, and he's lucky this one just fell incomplete.
He'll send this one deep for Odunze. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Throw it again. It's Williams. Pushed out to his right. He'll try and get there on the ground.
That's a really good effort on 3rd down, just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for a 1st.
Possibly the play of the game right here. It is 4th down. They're going for it. Here's Williams. Gonna look deep, looking for more. And they take him down. Big pickup through the air, but there is a flag on the field. Will this stand? The offense staying out there for this 4th down. Here we go. One final play. He's going to try it here again. And he's going to be taken down, and that will do it. 4 quarters, no winner. Let's keep going. We're off to overtime. Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
And really, it's the interceptions that continue to be a problem, and he's lucky he didn't add to that total. I mean, defender had an opportunity to add another one to the mix, and he just has to do a better job making decisions, finding the open target, and stop forcing bad throws.
It's Kelsey. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. The future Hall of Famers connect. Mahomes to Kelsey one more time for a Chiefs 1st down.
10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing again. It's Mahomes. Open man is Royals. He's got it. And he will score. Jalen Bryant. Touchdown, Kansas City. Greg, you can't ask for a better way to start overtime. What an exciting touchdown.
Yeah, and the quick strike now allows them to take complete control here in overtime. They are a defensive stop away from getting out of this one with a big win.
Don't forget about the extra point here. This, an important one. The kick is good. So an ideal start to this overtime. Now it's up to the defense to preserve a 7-point lead. So, thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line. Now a first throw here in overtime. He's got his tight end down the field. That's commitment. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line.
First down, Bears.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
He'll send this one deep for Odunze. That one knocked away. In the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up third down now.
The defender saw this the entire way, Mike. He actually ran the route before the receiver even got to his spot. I think they're fortunate this one didn't end up getting picked and going the other way.
On third down, it's Williams. Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. And he will score! Luther Burden. Touchdown, Chicago.
Mike, what a game, but now what decision are they going to make? They find themselves down one. I think this is a no-brainer. Ball on the 2-yard line, dial up your best offensive play, and go win this game now.
You had a feeling they might do this if they scored. The head coach says, let's end it here. They'll go for 2 and the win. Oh, it's incomplete. They went for the win. But the defense holds, and they celebrate this victory in overtime. So this one in the win column for the Chiefs. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Chiefs victorious as we say so long from Arrowhead.
Tiger.